Okay, look, we didn't go 12 hours yesterday. We did not hit the 12-hour mark. But we did stream, for me, a very long time. A very long time for me. It was very fun, though. Hello, everybody. The wind. The wind. Loud. Clark kept hearing it and being like, what is that? I was like, it's just wind, honey. It's just wind. It's just fucking loud wind. It's lint, honey. It's eels, honey. How are your butt and back? They're fine. They are fine. We had a chill morning. Did our thing. I got the key light sorted. So, everything is good. Summer Storm Francis coming our way. That's not Europe though, right? Is it? Hey, what's Storm Francis? It apparently can't tell me until it verifies who I am, because this is sensitive information. Oh, okay. I guess we're just all gonna make memes. I guess we're all just gonna make Pope memes instead of telling me what the fuck Storm Francis is. Oh, okay. Here we go. No, I'm still not getting, like, really clear information. People meme too hard. They meme too hard. Your room looks nice. Thank you. I put all the shit back in the box, so there isn't just a bunch of, you know, open stuff everywhere. Also, we're doing this cowboy coffee style, so we're going to see how this goes, because every apparatus I have to make coffee is dirty. And we have no instant coffee in the house, so this is gonna be like real grainy coffee. Real grainy. We'll see how it goes. I feel like you've been sitting long enough. Yeah, there's some siltiness in there. It's fine though. It's fine though. How many mugs are you up to now? Well, I got a mug for my birthday, and I bought a mug. I've bought 2 mugs since moving here, and I got one for my birthday. So, 15? I think we're at 15 mugs. Okay, get some sucre in there. Do you put salt in your coffee? I've never done that before. But hey, salt is a wonder, so. Too many mugs. Well, I brought 12 over from America. And so I've obtained 3 since moving here. Are links allowed for the co-optional mug animation? Only subs can post links, but if a sub was so inclined, I'm sure they could find that easily. My hair looks wild right now. This is what happens when you're, you know, it's like 2:30 in the morning and you were too amped up to sleep, but you kept saying, I should really take a shower before I go to bed. And you just kept putting it off and off and off and off. And then you take the quickest shower of your life and just immediately climb in bed and just let your hair do whatever it's going to do. This is it for me. It looks good to me. Thank you. It's very, it's kind of like knotted. I know you can't really tell because I have Barbie hair, but How many hugs have I had today? A bunch, because Clark decided that she was very affectionate today. Pretty much any time I walked into a room that she was in, she hugged my leg and went, "I love you, mommy." Adorable. Adorable. So sweet. Precious. She's planning something, you know? Yeah. So I'm using a Logitech webcam. And Sam and I finally bought a couple of key lights, the Elgato key lights, because everybody that we know that uses them is like, they're amazing. So we each got one key light. I have mine facing the wall to like just give me bounce back light instead of direct light. But yeah. Yeah. So we've got these little extra lights and then a nice webcam. That's what I use. She missed you yesterday. It's like, you weren't there for dinner. You weren't there for bath time. I was distraught. Hi, Octo. I got to see my boyfriend for the first time since he left, and it was lovely. I cried the whole journey home. A taxi, 2 trains, a shuttle, a plane, and a car journey from the airport to my house. But it was great, and I'm so happy to have seen him. Oh my goodness. I'm so glad that you got to see him. That's lovely. Did she enjoy her time with Sam? Oh, yeah. She loves hanging out with Daddy. Sam was so tired. He was like, she just kept asking to run. Which is totally a thing she's doing now. She just kept telling me to chase her and then asking if she could chase me and then asking if we could run together. He was like, we just ran the whole time. Yeah, that sounds right. Sam's just training for a marathon. I know, dude. It is good exercise. It's like when people, and this is always such a delight, when people come in and are like, wow, your arms look very toned. How do you work out? And I'm like, I lift a baby every day. That's it. Like, to be honest, toddlers are a workout just like built into your day. So little blessings. Oh, thanks, guys. Yeah, it was so nice to do a really, really long stream. That was so great. And shout out to Amarian and our other mods. Amarian was here like almost the entire time. So amazing. Arnar was here for a big chunk of it. Thank you guys so much. How come the super long stream? I wasn't here, so I wondered. Basically, like, Spiritfarer is just a perfect game for me. I've been loving it, but I'm only playing it in like 4 to 5 hour chunks. Definitely not even 5 hours, right? Like 4-ish hour chunks maybe. And I was like, this isn't cutting it. This game is apparently 30 hours if you are focused at all, which I'm not. So so I need a big dick stream. I need to like sit down and do like a big stream of it to get a big chunk of it done. So I did, and it was lovely, and it was very, very fun. I had my first day of school. How was it? Okay, I hope. All right, I'm gonna try our cowboy coffee. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, it's fine. Great. Good to know that works. Did those of us who missed the stream miss a lot? Yes, you missed a ton. You missed a ton. Yeah. I'm so sorry. When we decide that we're like kind of finishing up with chit chat, I'll let you guys know that I'm gonna do like a recap of everything that happened yesterday. I'll try to keep it consolidated, but yeah, a ton happened. Whoa, it went well. I haven't been in school for 6 years. It was weird going back, especially with everything that's going on. Man, I'm glad that it went well, though. Yes, when we... I'll let you guys know when recap is starting, and you can disappear if you want to. Greetings from Slovenia. Hello, how are you? This is another way of saying I have no other life. Just accept the compliment. You were here the whole time. Incredibly dedicated. Wow. Hi, Lunchy. How are you? I'm still catching up on the 11-hour VOD. Understandable. Understandable. A lot happened in it. I showed the, no, never mind. I was going to take us into TTRPG talk again, and I, before the stream started, was like, I need to, like, talk about other shit. Like, all I do is talk about, lately, all that I do is talk about my kid or D&D, and that's it, and I need, like, to talk about other stuff. So, so I cut myself short. Good morning from Romania. Hello. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm doing good. All I was gonna say is I sent the cast of the misdemeanor the crew log that I made, and everybody was like, "Oh, it's so cool," and it made me feel very nice. That's it. That's all I was gonna say. Our misdemeanor game is like a pirate themed game, and my character, just to recap, my character is like an academic. He's a kid. He's only like 13, but he's been like part of academia for like 3 years. So he was horrified to realize that the captain of the ship that he's crashed on, like, does not bother to keep records of anything, and he was like, I can't do this. So canonically, I was like, I think that he would probably start keeping records of stuff. So I looked up like a bunch of different pictures of what old like actual crew logs looked like. They were a fucking mess, by the way. Logs, like any old ship logs that you go and try to find, you're like, what the fuck? There are lines everywhere that don't mean anything. Like, it's wild. So I tried to kind of mimic the look of them while still like maintaining clarity, and I found a really good font and stuff, and yeah, and I made a crew log. I was like, I don't know what my character would be on this, like logged as, like, people could be logged as not visitors, but just passengers, you know. So I wound up looking up like what are the jobs on a ship. It was like a weird deep dive. Yeah, I was talking to Brett, and I was like, literally any creative effort that I have currently is going toward a D&D character. Like, I'm like one of them. I'm playing 3 currently. All 3 of them are like, I'm doing different stuff. It's very fun though. Ship's logs have lots of slang and terminology sometimes only the ship's crew knows. That's pretty cool, though. I like that. My... Can't wait for you to run into Bofides. Dude, we gotta have a crossover episode. We gotta have a crossover episode, Octo. Octo's in one of Brett's campaigns now as well. All King? Is that what it's called? I was gonna say, my character would hate you. Would hate you. It would be so good, though. I want that. My mom, what I was gonna say is my mom still, I think, can, like, so my mom was a court reporter, and she needed to be able to do court reporting either with a typewriter or by hand. And so she knew shorthand, like actual shorthand, which we've talked about before. And apparently shorthand there are like lots of different types of shorthand and certain types of shorthand that are used by like in doctors' offices more frequently and in law offices more frequently and whatever. But my mom, I think, can still write, like easily write in shorthand. I would love to learn shorthand. The only reason I thought of this was because Arnar was saying, like, sometimes only the other people on the ship would be able to look at a log and know what it says. And I was like, man, it would be cool if I knew actual shorthand and I could like write parts of the log in shorthand, but then literally I'm the only person who would be able to read it. I watched my sister learn shorthand. It's rough but cool. What does your sister do? Did your sister just want to learn it, or? I really liked Octo's character in Arcadium's game. I couldn't really get into the story, but I'm glad that I can watch more of Octo's brilliant RP. Oh yeah, Octo is an incredible role player. He commits 3,000%. Had to know it for journalism. Oh, that makes sense. Octo just commits. He does. He does. It's wonderful. I think I hear my husband. He's awake. He's awake. Has your mom watched any of your D&D campaigns? I don't think so. Mommy, if you watch this VOD, confirm or deny. Do you watch any of the D&D shows? I don't think that she does. If she did, I think she would tell me. I think my mom would really enjoy playing like a simple RPG of some kind. The same way that I feel like Sam's parents could enjoy it. I think my mom could enjoy it a lot. It looks like a comfy hoodie. It is. It's a tea hoodie. I look like they're gonna cast me in some kind of a movie as a hooligan that spray paints on walls but doesn't do drugs. Yeah, there was a lot of lint on it. There was a big old piece of lint that I didn't even notice until I saw myself on a camera. You look like Malfoy's dad, Lucius Malfoy. Octo, I was talking about this on Twitter a little bit. Do you always have a backup plan for your character? Like, say you've got Huck, right? And you've got Bofides now. Do you always have, like, in your mind, okay, if something goes wrong with this character, this is what I'm going to build next? Yes, always. I only ever find myself thinking about it once I've recognized that I'm too attached. Once I start thinking to myself like, oh, I'm going to be so upset if this character dies. That's when I start being like, okay, so I need to redirect, right? I need to like come up with what I'm going to play next so I can start getting excited about that. So if this character dies, then some of the sadness can be pushed into being excited about playing a new character. If anything happened to Huck, I would be very, very sad. Sam came to bed the other day and was like, is Octo's character in Arcadium's game a centaur? I was like, yeah. And he just shook his head and rolled over and went to sleep. He didn't know. He had no idea. No, he didn't know. It's so funny. Just like he had been thinking about it for a while. Like he saw fan art maybe and got into bed and was like, I can't do backups. I get too into the new character. Oh, so you have the opposite problem where you're like, man, I really hope this character dies. He came into my stream like I thought he was a normal cowboy. Yeah, there were 2 tiers. Yes, that's true. There were 2 tiers. So the first tier was we were talking about the Arcadium games, and he goes, I think Octo's character is just a cowboy. And I was like, well, his name is Huckleberry. And then and then there was is his character a centaur? It's good. I've had a player ask me to kill his current character twice in my game so that he could play something new. Yikes. Smoke and Smiley, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome. Oof, burp, sorry. Have you been playing on Arcadium's channel? Yeah, I'm in one of Arcadium's games. I'm in Strange Roads, if you've seen that one at all. It's a very RP heavy game, and it's super fun. And I'm too attached to my character, and now I'm wondering if something happens to him, what am I going to do? Who am I going to play? I was thinking about it this morning. I came up with a plan. How long has that been going? Does your character have to die for you to switch? No. No. Especially like in a world like Arcadium's, I think it's totally fine to be like, you know, this season ended. I'm not really sure where I'm going with this character. I'd like to play something new, or I'd love to be in another campaign or whatever. Because that other character is still just like off doing whatever the fuck, right? While everybody else is playing their games. But yeah. Yeah, this was, we've done 14 episodes, 15 episodes of Strange Roads, something like that. The first season is about to be over, I think. I think. So, yeah. 13 episodes. Is there an episode confirmed tomorrow? Let me message the crew, J Crew. Hey, friends. Are we good to play tomorrow? There you go. I remember my first death in D&D. I was a cleric. The party rolled a 20 to resurrect me. I said no, put my soul into my handbell, and proceeded to make witty comments that only the person with the bell could hear. Oh, that's good. It's 5:30 a.m. for them. Yeah, which means tomorrow still applies. And I guarantee one of these motherfuckers is still awake. I guarantee. Just like Octo. Octo, what the fuck are you doing awake? I haven't lost a D&D character. I've come close, but not yet. I dread the day I do. I've lost too many, man. I lost Juliet. She was preggo at the time. That was so sad. I lost Wazy. Loved Wazy. I lost Tack like 4 times, but because it was the first time that a lot of us had ever like really played D&D, and our DM was a softie, he kept being like, and you come, it's fine. You're alive. It was so weird. Like, I just kept coming back to life, and the whole part, again, this was my character that was 100% evil, but being like, I'm chaotic neutral, it's fine. And the whole party was like, just let her die. Just let her die. Just please let her die. She sucks. Yep, we're doing an episode tomorrow. You're welcome. Cheers. Who's awake? I'm not going to out them. I'm not going to out who it was. I like the idea of grievous injury instead of death. So you have the choice to get a penalty to your stats or die. Oh, that's interesting. That's also a little bit like... That's a little bit like XCOM or Blood Bowl feeling. Like, you have this character. Are they fucked up enough yet that you want to just let them go? Is your favorite character of all time that you played? I don't know. I wind up falling in love with every character I play, I think. The Fate system is my favorite system I've ever played. And I really enjoyed playing Eugene inside of that system. So I would say Eugene is definitely up there. In terms of like length and storyline for that character, I loved Breakdown. I don't know. They're all great. I really like Fate because you can... It's not a system that relies on like races or classes or any of that. It's like, what do you want to play? Cool, we'll build it from there, you know? I like that. I like that freedom. Mirror Shades was so good. That's that. That's what that is. It's super open-ended. It's nice for being creative. Totally. Like, I mean, the reason that we used it was because we wanted to do a show in space, and all of us were like, but I want to play a zany fucking alien, right? Like, that was, like, all of us were just coming up with wild shit. And we wound up going with Fate, yeah, because with Fate, I was able to be a slime alien, and that was fine, you know? I heard someone talking about, oh my god, wait, Carlos asked if you had to method act as one of your characters for a full week, which would be the worst and which would be the best? Oh my god, if I had to method act as one of my characters, fuck. If I had to method act as one of my characters, who would be the worst? Wazy might be the worst for me because, well, I don't know. Wazy just picks fights with everybody and has no filter and doesn't sugarcoat anything. But I don't necessarily think that that's like a bad thing. Like, I think that that would be okay. Just, I'm not of the stature of somebody who wants to like front on people all the time. Juliet would be exhausting for everyone else in my life. Because she just wanted to party all the time. She was just out to like have a good time and like have her weird demon baby and just like, live it up. Zacharias might be easiest. He doesn't he tries not to get involved in shit. He sort of bides his time. He's just annoyed. He's just annoyed with everybody. Like, that probably would not affect my life too much, right? Fabio would be the worst. Because she's a kleptomaniac. Fabio would be the worst. I would be in jail. So, yeah. Probably the rogue character. The chaotic rogue character would probably be the worst one for me. Zach just wants to be left alone. He just... Is Spiritfarer a good game? I didn't watch you play because of spoilers. It's a fantastic game. I highly recommend it. I've adored it. It's been wonderful. I don't know how far, story-wise, I don't know how far in we are, but it's been great. It's so good. I highly, highly recommend it. Yeah, for sure. Not if you're good at it, only if you get caught. I'm not good at it. Method acting doesn't mean that suddenly I also roll 28s on stealth. We need a player character based on the Tooth Fairy tweet. Her name has to be Knuckle Sandwich, and she has to be a brawler/monk. You've already made the character. You can play that character. My preferred approach to acting? Oh gosh. When I was in when I was getting my degree and doing the acting thing all the time, it was always physical first. So I would develop I would watch a bunch of people and I would try to develop this is going to sound so stupid, but this is like a legitimate thing to do. I would watch people and I would try to mimic the way that they walked and see if that felt right for the character that I was trying to play. And think about like what sort of like physical tics they might have. Is literally like a crawling in their skin sort of thing for me. Yeah, Zach's a warlock. Bless you. He just sneezed twice and it was very cute. Do you know Zach's patron? Yes. I don't like. How many of you guys are planning on watching Strange Roads? You should just go watch Strange Roads. It's very fun. Yeah. Go watch it. Don't spoil about things in chat. Just go watch it. It's very fun. That fairy is close to a character I played in Earth Dawn. It sounds fun. Just a punchy fairy. I like it. I just read Spy X Family and it's amazing. It's so good. I want more so badly. I'm really mad that we read everything that's available because it's so good. If you haven't read Spy X Family or Spy Family, depending on whether or not you think the X should be pronounced, it's a fantastic manga. It's so cute. I love it. Yeah, that's kind of why I was saying that the like first season of Strange Roads is about to end. I think probably in the next like 3 or 4 episodes, I would assume, because I don't think Arcadium ever does a season 1 longer than 20 episodes. So yeah. Then you'll be able to just catch up on that season. It's like, so I also say Hunter x Hunter, and people hate that. Like, it's called Hunter x Hunter. You don't pronounce the X. Kelly, hi! It was Kelly. Kelly was the one that was awake. I wasn't going to out you, but you're here now, so I say Hunter x Hunter too. Yes! Guys, Kelly is in the Arcadium game that we were just talking about, and also just made partner. Congrats, squirrel. Yeah, but you know, sometimes when you do a really long ass stream, it's like impossible to go to sleep for a while. This is why, like, I finished my stream last night at midnight and was like, wow, that's the longest stream I've done in such a long time. And literally just laid in bed until like 2:30 and said, I need to go take a shower. Like, that was, that was what I did. I don't know how you can sing for that long, Kelly. Is this real life? It is. This is a real stream and a real chat. It's obviously Hunter multiplied by Hunter. Yeah, so with Spy X Family, Lou brought up the point of like, well, are we supposed to like what does the X represent with Spy X Family? That we're like shipping the spy with the family, right? It's like, this is such a weird conversation. I love it. But yeah, Spy X Family is a fantastic manga. It's because I'm flexing my muscles the whole time. I get ripped while I sing. You must be so swole now. Hunter times Hunter. Hunter 10 Hunter. Yeah, all of these. They're all real. Singing makes you swole. Just makes me sweaty. How do you read your manga? Do you buy them all? So for anybody who doesn't know, the Viz app, V-I-Z, the Viz app has an incredible deal where they have a partnership with Shonen Jump, and you can pay, I think it's either $2 or £2, depending on where you are. Or obviously not everybody's going to be paying in dollars or pounds, but if the Viz app is available to you where you live, they have a partnership with Shonen Jump where they have access to like the vault, and basically you can just pay a low monthly fee and read tons of manga on there, and the money like goes back to the mangaka and the actual publishers and stuff, which is great. So a lot of the stuff that I need to read winds up being on there, which is fantastic. If it's already been published by a company in America, I'll try to like buy it digitally to read. Since I'm in a position where I'm able to like buy the manga to read it, I try to do that anytime that I can. Some things just aren't published here though, and the only way that I can read it is scanlations. So but if I try to buy it if I can. Twitch sings duet with Kelly and Dukes. Dude, I've now done a Twitch sings with Kelly. We weren't the only two involved, but like I've now done a Twitch sings with Kelly. Thank God we go for different types of songs because she just blows everybody out of the water. Just like an incredible, talented singer who has obviously like worked her butt off in music for her entire life, but also just like she's very powerful singer. Thank you, Kelly. You're very sweet. Yeah, I'm not about to discredit the lifelong work that you've put into music by being like, she's just talented. That's all there is to it. But I do think that you are very talented. Thank you. Oh, you dropped this, queen. Yeah, I'm not watching any anime right now. It's funny, depending on who you talk to, people are like, this season is garbage. Or they're saying that this season has like lots of really good little hidden gems, and I just haven't watched anything. People just like hating things. That's also true. I'd better be decent. I paid enough for lessons and student loans. Yeah. As Bob Ross said, talent is pursued interest. I'm drinking Dodger coffee while watching a Dodger stream. What up? I love Decadence so far. I haven't even heard of that. Great Pretender is the one that I keep hearing about, that people keep saying is fantastic. So I have to go get my kid from daycare. I can't wait for him to not listen to me again. You're doing great. Everything's going to be fine. A bunch of us in here are in that boat. Our big thing with Clark currently is she's just bossy. She's just really bossy. Which you try not to like laugh about, right? You don't want her to be like, when I act this way, my parents think it's funny or whatever. So I try to not laugh about it, but it's so funny hearing a toddler, like watching a toddler go like this and be like, you sit here. like, what the fuck? What do you mean? I don't want to sit there. It's a blast. 'Cause it's, you know, to me, that sort of a thing is like, this is a really good, you know, personality nugget that's showing itself right now that we just have to work through in terms of like, you don't have to boss everybody around all the time. I'm so glad that you have like this level of confidence. Oh my God. She came into the living room and she goes, Mummy, I am the best. And I was like, you are the best. And then she like deflated and was like, no, Mummy, you say I am the best. And I was like, you're the best. And she was like, you say you the best. Like she wanted to fight me. It was so funny. So I was like, oh, I get it. I'm the best. And she was like, no, I'm the best. I was like, no, I'm the best. She was like not satisfied with me being like, yep, you're the best. She was like, no, that's not what you're supposed to do. We still do like deals, like little deal handshakes, and anytime Sam sees one, he laughs. So she was standing on her little table and she jumped, and I was like, all right, if you jump again, we're not going to stand on the table at all anymore. Okay? And she goes, okay. And I was like, deal. And she went, deal. And we like shook hands. And Sam was like, I hate how often you guys do that. And then she jumped and I took her off the table and she was so mad. She's very fun. She broke the deal. We shook hands. She's going to have so many rivals in daycare. Oh my God. I'm so excited for her to like consistently be around other kids and see like how she behaves. She's so social and she's so like excited to see other kids. She's two, but like really eloquent for not elegant, but like she speaks very well for her age. So we can have full on conversations. Yeah, it feels like every week her vocabulary and like her sentence structure gets like a little bit better, which is awesome. So it's just very fun, like getting kind of a peek into how her brain works. Yes, She sounds very English now, but there are specific words. She says yeah, which is all me, right? So I'll ask her a question and she'll go, yeah. And everyone when they're listening to her, they always say like, God, she sounds English until she says that. Right? Yeah. Or coffee. She says coffee. She says mommy. She said mummy for a little bit and then she abandoned it and was like, no, you're mommy. I was like, okay. Mommy or mom. Come back, mom. I hear that a lot. Yeah. So there's specific words. It's vowel sounds, right? There's like specific vowel sounds that she pronounces like I do. And I love it. It's so funny. I was telling Sam's mom, I was like, yeah, there are some words that I've started changing the way I pronounce because I don't want to confuse her. And she was like, no. She was like, just keep pronouncing them the way that you do. I want to see like she's an experiment. Like, I want to see like what she picks up. Just keep talking the way you talk. We'll just see what happens. When I was little, I didn't know my parents' actual names, only mom and dad. This comes up a lot. For some people are like, I swear I was quite like a decent age before I knew what my parents' names were. Clark calls Sam sometimes. So Clark knows that Daddy, Dad, and Sam are all the same person. I don't think that she knows my name, but that's probably because Sam doesn't really call me Brooke around her. I call Sam by his name occasionally. And we also, one time when Sam was like dead asleep and we needed to get inside, but we were locked out, we were literally screaming Sam through the letterbox. And I think that's what really like cinched it for her. Her brain will explode if she meets another Sam. I don't think so, because she's realized that there's more than one like mommy and daddy, right? That like Auntie Beth is River's mommy, but for Clark she's Auntie Beth, right? So she's like understanding that there are words that are reused, but it doesn't always like apply to her, like that kind of stuff. So some of that stuff she's like starting to get. I couldn't remember my parents' birth dates till I was like 14. Oh my God. I had such a rough time remembering my mom's birthday. And I feel bad about it to this day. My dad's was easy. It's December 1st. Right? So that was like super easy for me. The last month, first day. But my mom's birthday, for some reason, I could just never remember it. And yeah, I think I was like a teenager before I finally remembered the day. I still don't know my dad's. It took ages to remember my mom's. Clark is also an April baby now. So we've got like a couple of April birthdays. Both my sister and my dad are December birthdays. Sam and my brother are September birthdays. So there's overlap. And that can be dangerous too, because sometimes you're like, oh, also Tiri's also September. That overlap can be dangerous because then you're like, wait, who's which day? Happily Aaron is a September birthday. September! What's that all about? What's 9 months before September? I was gonna say New Year's. Are a bunch of people on New Year's just like, hell yeah, let's get down? Like, I just don't get it. I also don't think, if Sam shaved, I don't think that Clark would have too much of a problem with it because we have pictures all over the house of Sam with no beard, with just like stubble, and she recognizes it as Sam. So there are a couple pictures in the house. Like one of them is me with blue hair and Sam with no beard. And she looks at it and goes, "It's Mommy and Daddy." I'm like, great. She's never seen him shaved in real life now. He's had a beard her whole life. Aw. What if you grew a beard? If I could, I'd have a beautiful braided thing going on right now, but it's not in the cards. Right? Beards are so cool. I understand that we don't appreciate the amount of work that goes into maintaining a beard or just shaving a beard off, and that all of that shit is highly obnoxious. So shout out to all of you who have struggled with beards your whole life, or those of you who are transitioning and just learning like how to do all of that for the first time. Like, but like as an imaginary me, I would love to be able to have a beard, right? Skip all the finicky stuff. There's Nair for beards? What? I mean, I guess there must be. Ugh, my nose is very itchy. Sam had never tried to grow a beard until he and I got together. And now look at it. It's wild. But I think like he has like a couple like gappy patches. And it wasn't until he just kind of like left it alone for a really long time that it managed to either the hair got long enough to cover up those patches, or I don't know. I don't know how beards work. You're the agent of bearddom. Yeah. I grew up in Oregon, so I'm all about that like lumberjack shit. I couldn't get him to wear jeans and I couldn't get him to wear plaid, but he did grow the beard, and for that I'll be forever grateful. Is Sam not a handsome baby face? Oh my god. Go look up, any of you who haven't been here when we've talked about this before, Sam was a model. Go look up Sam Thorne, type in Sam Thorne model, and look at the pictures of him without a beard. It's wild. Go look at what Sam looks like without a beard. He's very pretty. He's very pretty, yeah. Did you find it hard to get rid of the baby weight after having Clark? I tried not to think about it. I have a lot of friends who... It's hard. This is like a hard topic for me because I think I definitely used to, and I will acknowledge this, I used to be very judgmental of like when people would have a baby and immediately try to like get rid of the weight. I would be like, you just had a baby, like don't stress about it. Like what's the rush? But you really do, like, you go through a months long thing where it feels like you have no control over your body whatsoever. It doesn't feel like it's your body for a while there. It's really like, it's incredible. And at least for me, I was like very proud of what my body was able to do, right? And that it like built a person. Like that's wild. But I definitely went through like a long period there where I was like, everything, like nothing feels like me anymore, really. And that's when it really clicked for me. Like that's the psychological thing that happens, is it's not necessarily an obsession with like, I need to be hot again, right? It's not that. And maybe for some people it is a little bit of that, but I think more often than not, probably it's, this is my opportunity to feel like myself again. And my body won't ever be the same. And, you know, hopefully I'm okay with that, right? Like person to person, hopefully I'm okay with that. But this is an opportunity for me to like not just be a baby factory anymore, you know, to like have some control over what's happening to me. So I tried, when I had Clark, I tried not to really think about it too much. I tried to just focus on her and trust that, you know, that my body would over time get back to some kind of a form of equilibrium and then take it from there. You know, if I was like, man, I should really start exercising again, or I should really start eating better again, or whatever. But I tried not to obsess over it too much. But I definitely found myself thinking about it a lot. Yeah. So. Yeah. Everybody's going through a different thing, aren't they? Oh, thank you. I'm glad. I became an aunt when I was 13. I became an aunt at 2 years old. I thought you said aunt. I do say aunt. I've grown up my whole life saying aunt and auntie, but I've realized that it's deeply confusing for most of the people who watch me. So I'm trying to transition into saying aunt, but just know that's not how I say that word. That's not how I say that word. I say aunt. I say Auntie Beth. I say like my personal aunt, Auntie Sherry. I say aunt and auntie and always have. And I don't think I'll ever fully, like, say aunt. It's all about context. It's not, though. I'll be talking about a person and I'll say, yeah, I'm very excited to be, like, an auntie. And people will be like, an aunt? An auntie what? An auntie, like ANTI dash, like an auntie something. Like, there's no way. Oh yeah, my sister's kids, none of them call me. None of them call any of us like with, yeah, an honorific, I guess would be the way to put it. Like we're just Brooke and Jared to my sister's kids. But they're all, you know, adults. They're all adults, and I basically grew up with all of them. So but all of the kids on Sam's side of the family are much younger. So hate being called auntie, but my brother and his wife are super into that. Yeah, I think that's also fair. Somebody said uncle and aunt are kind of a code word for trusted adult with kids. I think we kind of utilize that a little bit. There are definitely like best friend, like Jesse. Jesse is Uncle Jesse. Criken is Uncle Keenan, we definitely utilize that a little bit of like, it's not blood related, but this is somebody that you can rely on, that we love like family. So ignore that Uncle Jesse refused to hold you because he was worried he would crush you or drop you. I swear he's reliable. My family is the same. I have many aunts and uncles that aren't related to us. I've been lurking. Growing up, we called the women close to mothers as emo, which means aunt in Korean. Aww. I'm trying to remember from overhearing Jeannie. Appa and Amma. Is that mom and dad? Or dad and mom, I guess, in order. I would, like, sometimes I would be in the car while she would be talking to her mom, which was always hilarious because Jeannie almost entirely talks in English and her mom almost entirely talks in Korean. So it was literally, I could hear, like, even if, she like had it connected to her car and I could hear everything her mom was saying, I could only understand Jeannie. And I was like, this is wild, because I obviously only grew up speaking English. My nephew calls me Unky. That's very cute. Yeah, well, we talked about that a little bit. And I know a lot of people in chat have confirmed, and like Danny Oriozima has also talked about this, but like Jeannie was basically explaining to me one time early on in our friendship that she can hear and understand Korean, but can't speak it. And I was like, oh, that's pretty wild. But after like talking about it with more people, that's, I guess, very common to either be able to speak it but not understand it very well, or like not be able to read it, or like, growing up with multiple languages, sometimes you can understand it but you can't necessarily speak it, and that there's like a gap there. It's definitely a common thing for bilingual kids. I find that so interesting. If you only learn it at home, it's not that weird. I guess, but like I'm trying to imagine if I was growing up hearing one of my parents only speak Spanish, say, wouldn't I respond in Spanish? Again, like I just don't know. I don't like it's very interesting to me that that's so common. But I've also been told by a couple of friends that it can depend on whether or not your parents want you to learn it. Like sometimes there's a either implied or overt aspect of like, I only want you to speak English. I don't want you to speak this, but I need you to understand me when I talk. Yeah, that's also true. If you were speaking English in school. Yeah, I think any of us who only grew up with and only speak one language, it is hard to like wrap our heads around it. But hey, if you can understand another language, that's already incredible to me. I can't understand another language. I can't speak another language. I took French for years and I still am not conversational in it. So you're all amazing to me, whether you can speak the language or not. Even just understanding another language is amazing to me. One day. I always say that. There's definitely a because people constantly regurgitate like the younger the person is, the easier it will be for them to learn another language. Um because you hear that so often, I think there's kind of a belief of like, well, I'm in my 30s now and I still only know one language, which probably means that if I tried to learn another language now, it wouldn't stick, or I would have like a really hard time with it. Um, can confirm I have a really hard time learning like the actual structure of another language. Um, do I logically think it's impossible for me to become fluent in another language if I really committed to it? No, I think I could. Um, but there's definitely that which applies to a lot of different things. There's definitely that feeling of like, I should have done this earlier, you know? Sam keeps being like, if you wanted to really like commit to learning French, since I have such a base in French already, Sam keeps being like, if you really wanted to like learn French, there are French speaking countries that are really close to us now that you could just spend a lot of time in if you wanted, you know? Which is true. Yes, like France, but I wasn't gonna just say France. Sorry. I'm just laughing at the people who were like, there's only France, and then everyone else in chat being like, there's not only France. I'm sorry. It's, French is spoken in other countries out here. uh kills me. Anyways, that's true. That's true. Anne is learning French. Learn together. All right. I'm going to go get a bit more coffee. And then we can start playing the game. So this will be an easy thing to do. So we'll do break. When we come back from the break, we'll do the recap. So if you don't want to hear the recap, if you missed the big stream yesterday and you don't want to know what's gone on in the game or anything else, take off during the break. That'll just be an easy way to do it. But if you want to stick around and you want to hear what happened or where we're at and all of that sort of stuff, yeah, come back in just a couple of minutes. I'm gonna go get a little bit more coffee, and then we'll get going. We back, baby. Suze says, I'm having a rough couple of months. My dad is very sick, but I'm happy to chill here with Dukes and chat. It is my happy place. Hugs to all. Hugs back to you. I hope your dad is okay. Sir Chunks did a Valentine for the mods who deserve billies of Valentines. We've got a cheers that we can do as well. So... Alrighty. Oh, actually, let's do our recap and then we'll do the cheers because I just poured this and it's very hot. All right. Everybody's left who doesn't want to hear a recap, right? I'm going to change this to Spiritfarer ahead of time. Done. Wonderful. Bye, Viper. Yes. Okay. So this game, as just a general, like, what is this game? In this game, we have taken over the job of Charon, the ferryman of the dead. And, we've been instructed to find spirits and help them pass on. So we're basically in, like, limbo. We're in a space in the realm of the dead where the spirits are just kind of chilling. They're mostly, like, continuing to live normal lives. And by, like, connecting with them, we find out what it is that they still need to do or what's keeping them here, basically. So that's, like, the general idea of the game. This game is a, like, town management game that occurs on a ship. So we have our ship as the ferryman. We have our ship and we can add all kinds of buildings and things on it. We can grow plants and have a sawmill and all kinds of stuff. So if you're into that type of a game, that's like a big aspect to it, is like, it's like a management game. But aside from just managing like the town that's on your ship, you are trying to complete quests for the different spirits that you find and the ones that you convince to come onto the ship with you. All of them are represented by different animals, so we see them as animals. So far in this game, 3 characters have passed on. The first characters that we met knew us when we were also alive. So we've learned through that we are also somebody who has died. The first person that we met was Gwen, who was our best friend growing up. She was very depressed and had a horrible relationship with her family. We don't know the circumstances in which she died, but her way of passing on had to do with like forgiveness and kind of acceptance. And so there's a place called the Everdoor, and when she was ready, she let us know and we took her to the Everdoor, and it was very sad. The other 2 who have passed on so far, one of them we believe was married to our aunt. So I think we had an Auntie Rose, and Summer was a snake who's like a very spiritual, like loving snake. And her like thing that she needed to deal with was there are dragons that you can find out in the water. The dragons are representative of like her inner dragon. We never find out exactly what it is, but it's some sort of aspect to her mental health, something that she tells us her dad also dealt with, but he dealt with it aggressively. He hated it and he tried to destroy it. and she decided that her way of dealing with it would be with love and acceptance, and hit a point where she realized like it was just too difficult, and fighting it wasn't doing anything for her. So we learned a lot about how she felt about the world, and she taught us a lot, and it was lovely, and I loved summer. Yeah, I also interpreted it as an addiction, but I think it could have easily been like something like depression or bipolar or any other sort of thing where you say, this is part of me. There's nothing that I can do about it. And I can choose to, you know, address it with hate or address it with love. I think a lot of people deal with that kind of like back and forth in their life with their mental health. But yeah, I also, as somebody who grew up with addicts, I also was like, I think it's probably an addiction, but I don't know. Summer was lovely, and I miss her a lot. But yeah, at a certain point, she realized that she was ready to go, and so we took her. And then the last one, which just absolutely destroyed chat, was that one of them was named Alice, who is an old lady hedgehog, and she was so sweet and talked about her lovely husband and her kids and her grandkids and how much she loved them all. And she had a kid named Annie who was very adventurous, but Alice never went on any adventures, you know, just always stayed home and like took care of everybody, and asked if she could go on like a little day trip with us as like a little adventure. And we went on a day trip with her. And at the end of the trip, she like suddenly had a really quick change from having a lot of fun to like not feeling very well. And from there, she sort of rapidly declines. She starts forgetting where she is. She starts thinking that her husband is still alive, and not really sure who we are. And so she had given us clothing that belonged to Annie. And so we dressed as Annie and had like a conversation with her and took her to the Ever door. It was very, very sad. She was like in and out of understanding what was happening and not understanding. It was really sad. I think that one was like one that hit really hard for a lot of people who were watching. So the Alice one, I think so far has been the one that was the most like, no. But all of them have been sad. The game does a really good job of endearing you to the people who are on your ship. So those are the 3 who have left so far. We currently have, I think, 4 on the ship, and I'll just boot up the game, and then we can kind of go through the people that we have currently. I know, it's very sad. Okay. More cowboy coffee. Yes, Uncle Atul is still on the ship. Our frog uncle. So this is another character who recognized us, right? Summer recognized us. Gwen recognized us. Atul recognized us as his niece. And he has a lot of... His story so far has been a lot of, like, missing his family, specifically his kids. He talks about his kids a lot. And then, like, he asked for a workbench, and he was like, and then I can build a thing for, you know, one of his kids. And then has a moment of, but I'll probably never see her again. You know, is there even a point in building it? Like that kind of a thing. He's mostly very jolly, so his moments of depression like really stand out. And then we have, oh my gosh, I'm actually like having trouble remembering their names. So we'll just open up the game, but Atul is the one who constantly asks for fried chicken. Yeah. And I'm like, Atul, I'm trying. Okay. Ridiculous. Okay. So, Ampersand redeemed our cheers today. Thank you all very much for being here. I'm sorry if that recap, like, really bummed out a bunch of you. This is definitely a game that's, like, really wholesome and soft and slow. It takes its time, but it has moments that are very sad. So just be ready for that in case you didn't know. I've really, really been enjoying it. I'm so excited to keep playing more. And as always, if you're having a great day, spread the joy of your day. If you're having a bad day, soak up some of the joy that's being given. And let's all have a good stream. Okay? 3, 2, 1. Cheers. Boop. Cool mug. Thank you. I found it at a Goodwill when I was in college, and I will never get rid of it. And if it breaks, I'll cry. The old spread and soak. Okay. Boop. Oh no. I made myself full screen. That was not what I wanted to do. So here's a weird thing. My OBS can only get so small. Right? I can't make it, or maybe I should say I can only make it so wide. Right? When I shrink it down, there's a point where it's like I can't get any smaller, and it's like this big, right? It's like still decently sized. Apparently Sam's can get super small, and I've tried like reinstalling OBS, updating OBS. No idea. I don't understand why his can get smaller than mine. It makes no sense. I understand how a lot of the characters died. I'm not sure about Atul, Geo, and Amber. Amber. Or Alice? Is that who you mean? I'm not sure either. Okay, this is our ship. Hold on, I'm gonna do this so that you can, like, really see. So this is the ship. This is my town on the ship. Everybody wake up. This is Gustav. The lack of food on the vessel is quite depressing. He desperately wants to make an art show because his whole life he never got to make the art that he wanted to make, and so he wants to make like art for himself, basically. This meal is nourishing, wonderful, and I'm gonna give you a hug. So he's on the ship. He recognized us as well. That's Atul. He's also hungry. I love food. Keep it coming. And he doesn't want a hug. Okay. Oh, you have something new. Francis says it's your lucky day. How lucky you must be. I have a new errand, fresh off the presses. Have a look. Which one? Which one is new? Potato seeds. Is that it? The potato seeds? I can get sugarcane, which is nice. Yeah, I'll get the sugarcane. But the pear is still just like a normal ass. Okay, hold on. I can't remember if I have cabbages growing, but I don't think I do. Oh, I do! Yeah, you only get one out of it though, so I won't have enough anyway. Okay. Well, let's, since he's here, we can sell him our junk. Okay. I kind of want to move just because... no, it's fine. Okay, so this is as of literally the very end of the stream, this is our new spirit, or rather spirits. It's two brothers, a bull and a hummingbird. The hummingbird is the one who talks. Hey, you gotta show us what you're made of. You gotta go fight some pulsar rays. Yeah, good idea, Mickey. He wants to see you get in a fight. There should be some around here, like, just make it happen. And he carries Mickey around. Like that. And it's ridiculous. Okay. This is Astrid, I think is her name. You know what would be nice? Something to eat. I agree. Here's some rice. Oh, I already gave you rice. I'm sorry. Hold on. She likes plain food. How's this? Okay. Wonderful. And a hug? Good. I needed that. Wait. Did you guys want a hug? Are you hungry? They are hungry. I wonder what they eat. Probably big meals? Large meals, maybe. Free grub, finally. Okay. Can I hug you? The big guy's good. Okay. I did, I think, give them a hug right before the end of the stream. Okay. There's Giovanni. Where is Stanley? Oh, maybe in his little fort. This is Giovanni. Oh. Here we go. Giovanni is married to Astrid, but is a known womanizer. Is very sweet though. He wants fine dining food. And he's basically from The Lion King. Now, wasn't that amazing? Super amazing. Oh, there's nothing to talk about. Okay. This is Stanley. He's a mushroom kid. And he likes desserts.
What's that? Is there, or even, I think that thing has fruit in it, and fruit are yucky. No thanks.
Oh, shoot. Okay. Right. And that's all fruit. Okay, let's see. Hold on.
Whoa, thanks. This is so good.
Great. I think that's everybody. Feed the sheep. Shear the sheep. Yeah, we planted Stanley. We went fishing and found like a weird seed, and we planted it, and Stanley popped out of the ground. Someone in chat was saying that they think he's probably like, because everybody here is dead, right? He's probably the spirit of a kid, which I agree with. Where are the other sheep? Is that all of them? We never got the fourth sheep, right? Okay, let's plant more sugarcane. And more corn. And more cotton, I guess. Remember not to spoil anything that we don't know. You will get timed out. I found something you might like. Here's a gift for my collection. Oh, perfect. I'm gonna go sell this immediately. Oops. Wait, I should also collect all of these to sell to him. Clams. Interesting. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, is that what this is? Pulsar rays. Sure, that's what the bull wants me to do. Bye. Is there anything else I need to do right now? Atul's still waiting on that fried chicken. I literally can't make a crusher. What I need is fats, and I can't make a crusher. So... once I make a crusher, I think I can crush the sunflowers into sunflower oil. And then I'll have a fat, but right now I don't have one. Let's do this! You ready for the real fight? They'll be coming from all directions. Get your head in the game. Don't chicken out. Just charge at them. Don't be a coward. Oh my god. Am I... trying to catch them? Oh, wait. Oh my god. Wait, am I trying to catch them? Okay, there we go. Ah! What on earth? Come back here. Oh my god. There's one coming right now. Woo! This is so difficult. No! They dodge you. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? This is so hard. What the fuck? Did you see that, Mickey? You kicked the major butt out there. You know what? He finally found a good nickname for you. You're getting promoted. You're going from kid to scout. Do you like it? Of course you do. Who doesn't like scout? No one. That's who. And it doesn't mean you can slack off. You're still under us in the hierarchy of life. So, scram. We got things to do. Alright? Okay. Oops. Guess I'll go here. Okay, I think that was an ore. Oh, hey. Can I... Should I stop? Yes, please. You don't want to see me do some Pulsar ore? This shit's toy. Sick. Old Central District. Lots of cities over here. Hold on. What do I need to build the crusher? Ash planks and zinc. All right. I might just wait and go there in the morning. Now, did I have zinc? I think I did. Yes, I do. Oh my god. Okay. Come on. Come on. Ooh, all right. I would also like to shout out how great it is that this game doesn't make you do like inventory Tetris. Oh. They're like, we get it. It's hard enough. Like having to balance all of the houses. You can have as much stuff in your pockets as you want. Yeah, August is flying by. It's true. Yes. Another theft. That's fine. It's weird, but I'll take them. Time is very weird. It's true. I picked my partner up from the airport in 2 days. I'm excited for you. That's great. Oh, there you are. Hey, take a walk with us. Where? Okay. Where are we going, guys? What do you see? Nothing. You got nothing on this boat. Makes Mickey sick. You need to shape up, huh? Build something. It'll really make a mark on the ship. So, what is it? Good idea, Mickey. You need a crusher. You need to smash some rocks into oblivion. Yeah. Don't worry. Even a chump like you can do it. So, go. What are you waiting for? I'm literally trying to do that right now. I'm literally trying to do exactly what you're fucking talking about. Yes? Bossing you around reminds me of being bossed around back in the days. I know, me, if you can believe it. It reminds me of my last job. My brother doesn't like me mentioning it too often, but we were enforcers for Mr. Camino. And the orders, we did them. Nothing was too small of a request. And we were efficient. We would always get the job done. No one could stop us, not even the feds. If you play your cards right, you might even be on our level pretty soon. Great. I thought that was going to be their first, like, hey, we got this for you, but no. They haven't been... I know this is a weird thing to point out. They haven't been sleeping in the same bed for the last couple of nights. Like, he just hangs out outside. Anyways. The bird is the one talking. Aww. I love that the bird comes... All right, don't tell anybody. I love that the bird comes down and hugs the bull's face. It's so cute. Good morning. I've made a delicacy. Have some sushi. Feed it to the others. They'll love it. You are making a lot of sushi. Mm-hmm. Man, everything grows really fast. I know, right? I want sushi. Sushi sounds amazing. Wow, these grew fast. This is what a level 2 garden gets you, I guess. You just grew fire. Yeah, it specifically is like, don't eat this. Don't eat these. What did he ask for? Give Stanley an old tchotchke. Oh, shit. Oh, I sold it all. Oh, no. I forgot that's what he wanted. Yeah, I'm trying to build the crusher, guys. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm going to go to town for a little bit. Don't do anything weird while I'm gone. Yeah, they're a craft material. Ah, yes. Honey, where is that man? You're the delivery person. No, you're just a random paparazzo who wants my autograph? No. Well, whoever could you possibly be? Larry Salzberg is shooting... Oh, I forgot about this. Larry Salzberg is shooting a new suspense picture. Oh my. What are the odds? I was just thinking about him the other day. Honey, did you hear that? Oh, where did he go? He was right here a second ago. Well, if it's for Larry, I'd do it in a heartbeat. He is asking me to be in the... He is asking me to be in the movie, isn't he? You won't regret this. I'll give it my best. Good news. And on my moving day. I should move more often. I always look at people straight in the eyes. It's how I can tell if they're being honest. That's being the secret to my success. Look people in the eyes. It's your way into someone's soul. That's if you want it to be. There's this coffee place close by. I can't go in anymore. I'm too ashamed to go back. I stole the bathroom key. And when I say stole, I mean stole. I took it on purpose. I don't want the man sitting next to me to use the bathroom. He was chewing his food and sipping his coffee way too loud. So I guess I'll have to find another coffee spot. On Earth. Okay. Less talking, more walking. Okay. Okay. He was sipping loudly. That's true. It's a fact. Oops. Hmm. Oops. Hey, here we go. What? Oh, I thought if I left, it would unlock it for me. Okay, fine. I'm house sitting for my idiot boss. Being an assistant is a major pain. I know, I shouldn't complain. I get to stay in the mansion. Plus, I get to take a dump in her bathroom. The seats are so warm, I could spend all day in there. I'm just clicking through. Make sure. Sick. Oh. Hmm. Oh, interesting. Oh, I see. I can't bounce yet, so I guess... Okay. So probably once I can bounce, we'll be good. But for now, I can't really do anything here. Okay. Has there been crying yet? I got... Every person we've taken so far, I've gotten teary. I haven't full-on sobbed yet. Oh, no. And a hug. Let's get moving. Oh. Silver ore. Crow's End. Oh my god. Okay. That's a different zone though. Let's go this direction. And a hug. Free grub. Okay. No. Okay. Oh, I already gave that to him. Okay. And a hug. Oh, so pretty. I can't believe it. Marvelous. Peanut, open your eyes real big. It's a comet shower. Doesn't it look gorgeous? And it's only mildly dangerous. Of course, you could lose a limb or two. But what is a wound in the face of such splendor? What is physical pain when you can have the thrill of your life? In addition, you might even get some comet rocks. Isn't this miraculous? What do you say, Bambina? I'll watch you from just a bit further away. One can't be too careful. Have fun. What am I supposed to do? Oh! Oh my god. Holy shit. He's like, I'm getting out of here. Damn, you get a lot of money out of that too. You did great, Peanut. I know it sounds silly, but I've always loved a tricky situation. The lights, the sounds, the thrill. I gotta admit, it's pretty cool, running around not knowing if you'll still be breathing the next minute. That's the spirit, Bambina. I knew you had it in you. You're a natural. I love you so much I could eat you up. Now run along, you little rascal. Hi, I think you're hungry. No, wait! I'm pretty sure you're hungry. And a hug. I know, I know, I know, I know. Oxbury. Right? I also love the hugs in this game. Now that I know that the just like untreated wool like gives you way more money than doing anything to the wool, I'm like, all right, sick. That makes that easy. Just grab the wool and sell it. Look how quick this stuff is growing in here since we upgraded it. God, that's wild. Okay, let's see if one of those will work for Jimothy. I can't remember his name. Stanley. That sounds more correct. You can hug the kitty. Would you like to see? The game also has co-op, and you can, one person can play the cat. Tchotchke, what should we give him? A carpet for his fort.
Wow, so cool. That's perfect. It's the last finishing touch for my masterpiece, my super special, awesome secret room. It might look odd, but it hides many secret passages and other types of cool stuff. It's my home now. Don't worry, I'll clean all this stuff on the windows. Which reminds me, you had a ghost beetle in there hiding in your sofa, and you probably didn't notice, but ghost beetles are really good at hiding. He's my friend now. His name is Jacob, and he told me he could see things no one else can. Jacob is like so cool. He's got superpowers, and maybe I'll let you play with him someday.
Great. Okay, everybody's asleep. Remember when we grew a mushroom and it turned out to be a kid? I sure do. That was wild as hell. Wonder what happens if you never fish and don't get Stanley. I'm sure you can still, like, progress the game. All right, let's go see what's going on over here. Good morning, everybody. I'm gonna go to town. See you all soon. Bye-bye. I mean, mushrooms are alive. They reach for each other.
Get out of our way, you. This is our town. We're the Dice Boys, and when we roll hard. Nothing? You've never heard of the Dice Boys? That doesn't make any sense, because we've been out here grinding and dicing for years, spreading the word, expanding the brand. I don't think you heard the name right. It's the Dice Boys. Don't get it twisted. We've been out here on these streets day and night, rapping, saying rhymes into the mic to make it sure it chimes, breaking your neck like we in big tech. What, nothing? Wow, you must be out of it then. Listen, to redeem yourself from that pitiful lack of culture, you can do us a solid. Here are a few copies of our new record, Warning Sacred Dog. You just need to go deliver them to our street team members. Shouldn't be that long. Here, write this down so you don't forget. The dice never stops, that's why the price never drops. All right, get out of here and sling these records.
Damn, okay. Have you heard the very good word? It's spectacular. That's the word. Beautiful day, isn't it? Maybe I'll stay out night and day. Has nothing to do with me losing my apartment. I just like living on the streets. Not living on the streets per se. More like I like spending time on the streets. This city. What a place. Wow. Oof. Oh. Don't come close to me. I have a rare disease where I hate when people talk to me. I myself love talking. I sometimes make up words, like Burkani, like Watasido, like frog. The last one was the word frog said twice. You get it. I have a mild imagination, and you can't stop me, okay? See you around, okay? Do you like lemonade? Of course you do. It's sweet, refreshing, and healthy. It's also freshly squeezed. Pure lemons, pure lemonade goodness. Brings me to my proposition. Are you interested in a summer job? Hear me out. For this business to thrive, we need more lemons. The demand in this city is just too high. There's this delivery man in South Point Docks. He's got my shipment of lemons. So fresh. You could hear the freshness from here. Problem is, shipment has been stopped by customs. If you could go there and take them for me, you'd be a lifesaver, literally. Hurry, we gotta meet demands. I just love lemons so much. Why is every store here closed?
Damn, I've got 2 pennies in my pocket and I can't reach them. They're just stuck in there. I can hear them having fun, crushing together. I can hear you, you copper little deviants. Quiet down. Do you hear them? What do you think they're saying? Maybe they're laughing at my shirt. But I like this shirt. I need some peace and quiet. I don't want my money talking down to me. What a wild ride, that whole conversation. Have you seen this man? Oh gosh, I forgot the picture. Let me describe him to you. He has hair and a round face and his eyes are green. No. Brown? I'm not really sure about his eyes. I would have told you to call me if you found him, but I don't know. Without the picture, it's almost impossible. Won't find my brother anytime soon with that attitude. Sorry for the bother. What on earth? Oh, hello. Are you gonna eat something? You're looking for someone, a famous woodworker. Oh, yeah, you're talking about my boyfriend. Or should I say my ex-boyfriend. I kicked him out of the house. Call it a disagreement. We haven't talked in a while, so I'm not sure where he is, but knowing him, he's probably hanging in a park somewhere. He has a favorite spot somewhere in Ambertown Park. He was never much of a doer. He was never much of a doer? All right. Hi there. Could this day get any longer? That's impossible. It was hot yesterday, and it was hot today. My skin is crawling with sweat. I know what's going on out there. They're able to control the weather. You know what they can't control? Me. I'm gonna go take a bath. Okay. Hello, friend. Oh, hello, friend. Another locked place. All right. Hey, bud. You're Stella, if I recall. I never forget a face, especially if they have glims. Don't be shy. Have a look. 10,000. You're wild. Eggs. Wheat. Potatoes. Mulberries. Okay. Sucks because I still don't know what a lot of this stuff is for. I'm trying to see if I can just get 10K from selling shit. I do have a lot of cherries. Oh my god. Easy money. Great. Yes, I would love to buy this weird fucking key from you, thanks. I just went to that apartment up there. I met this woman in a bar this afternoon. I got dressed up, put on aftershave. We took a taxi back to her place. We kissed right there outside. There were pictures of her husband, her kids on the walls. I don't know if we'll see each other again. She asked for my number. I don't even know if I know her name. What's wrong with being the other man? What's wrong with second place? I need a minute. Oh, bud. Hi. Leave me alone. I'm busy. The fury of love. Okay. Oops. Oh. Well. Marjorie, the plumber's here. Oh, wait a second. You don't have a mustache. You're not the plumber. Get out. All right. I think I'll buy some corn. Why not? I'm feeling out of control. Let's get wild. I'm waiting for a signal. Buck should be ready soon. I can feel it. Oh, another shrine. Oh, bounce. I want bounce so bad. My roommate is a weird duck. I can hear him quacking in his room. I hope he's not planning on biting me. Me too. I also hope he's not planning on biting you. Question mark. Look at all these trees. I'll be picking up some wood, hoping to do some work on these later. And a hug. Wait, I can cut down this tree? Duder? Is this an ash tree? Fuck this town. Fuck the beautification of this town. I need this wood. Ash! I can't talk right now. Oh, wow, I'm talking. Wow, I'm so spaced out. Just leave me alone, please. Okay. The rent here is too much. I wish I could afford a bigger apartment and have fewer rats. BST is my time zone. I like watching people walk outside. I think of myself as a peeping... that sounds bad. I like to watch people move. That sounds worse. Never mind. All right. So what did I buy this key for again? I've been tired all my life. I don't ever want to leave this house. I think this place was locked, but there's no reason to get in there. On my way to a happier day. All right, you know what? Good. I know those doors were locked, but I'm literally going in and not finding anything, so that's more my point. No, we don't have bounce. We need one more person to get bounce. If Jimothy gave us a coin, then we could have bounce. Thank you. Are you hungry? Yes, I need to start making more food again. What do you guys like? Old-fashioned food, maybe? Nope. And a hug. Don't forget to build a crusher. Yeah, I'm working on it. Yikes, dude. Okay, let's get going to our next locale. Okay, so we can't go up there. We can make our way for Ambertown. I think there are a couple of things to do there. Ugh. Shit. Oh, nailed that one. Hell yeah. Shit. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Oh, oh. Oh, this is so cute.
Hey, Stella, what do you think? You know, the dust shades on the boat, they're funny looking, but they're so gloomy all the time. And once they're here, they cling to you like chewed gum, and they don't really leave you alone. They bother me, you know? I wish they would just go away. They make me and everybody sad. What? You've never seen them? Oh, that's weird. Oh, well, I know. Jacob can help you. He can see them too. He's a ghost beetle after all. And you can bring him with you. And he loves when we take him out of his box. You just have to touch the glass and he'll jump out and fly with you. And then you can see them too. But you have to catch them to make them go away. Careful, they're super fast, so put on your running shoes.
Start the event. Sure. Oh, shit. Okay. Wait, I need to leave. Whoa! 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 This is how we get the ectoplasm. Okay. I did my best.
They were everywhere. Now that they're gone, I feel like I can breathe again. Dust shades are kind of cool though. They glow and they run fast, real fast. I don't glow. I can't run that fast. I wish I could. One day maybe. Don't worry, Big Hat. If dust shades ever come back, I'll just tell you right away. And if you want to get rid of them, you just go touch the glass in my room and wake up Jacob.
You're so cute and so hungry. Honey bunny. Let's see.
Whoa, thanks. This is so good.
I love him. I know, their hug is so cute. We have a new tree to plant as well, don't we? We have to help him get to the gate. It is our job, chat. I know, I miss Gwen's hug a lot. Oh, to be a four-armed mushroom child that sees ghosts. I do have something to eat on me. Let's see. Oops. Okay, everybody's going to bed. Can I build a crusher? I can! Oops, no. Oh, wait. Oh, shit, that's right. I made the whole thing bigger as well. I totally forgot. We're like wider than we were before. Does this just fit right in here? Yep. Okay. Great. Where are you guys? Over here? Wait, what the hell? Where are they? Okay. All this is. I'm sure there's actual, like... I'm sure there's an actual way to do that. Guys, are you ready? I don't know if you're ready. I don't even know if I'm ready. This is happening. Fried chicken time. Give this goddamn frog his fried chicken. How long is it gonna take? Probably forever. Yeah, it's gonna take a really long time. Why are they lost, like, underwater? Am I gonna have to restart the game?
I'm bored and angry. We never get to play. It's always so strict on this boat. Why don't we have fun? What if you could put anything you wanted in the machines? Like the Foundry. Yeah, that would be so cool. Let's throw some junk into it. Maybe like a shoe? Gross, but fun.
Gross but fun. Kid's got a point. Let's go check it out. Hopefully those roses are still there. I'm warning you though, some people might give you weird looks. Don't worry, I'll be there for you. Might give me weird looks. Why? Good morning. Are you hungry? And a huggy wuggy. I like that she'll just sleep all day if you let her. I don't know why. It's very endearing. I'm hoping if I go to this town and then come back that they'll be fine, but we'll see. Yes, I knew it. Oh, come on. Sick. They should be right over there in the park. They grow in the corner. Can't miss them, they're gorgeous, Bambina. The gardener here takes really good care of the flowers, and that's good for us. What? What do you mean we shouldn't? Vandalism? Ugh, what do you mean vandalism? Bambina, what are you talking about? Roses exist to be picked and offered to mesmerizing princesses. Don't you think she deserves it? Don't you? Enough with this nonsense. Just go in the park and pick the roses. We only need enough for a romantic bouquet. You can be as delicate as you want while picking them up. Now go. Go! I love how affronted he was. Vandalism! Oh, hey, bud. What's he screaming about? What's happening over here? A new berry? Wow, berries! I was just dreaming about these. Wait, I'm not gonna feed you yet because shit's about to get real back home. I love how I'm talking about vandalism and I'm about to cut down a goddamn tree. That was great voice acting. Thank you. Darth Neos, thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome to the Cat Gang. I came here to clear my head and my throat. I've had this pretty bad cold for the past few weeks. It's not looking any better. Feels like I have a rock back there. Look! Fresh air and not talking do help. Wait a second. I shouldn't talk, come to think of it. So let's not talk. These trees are my life. They are living things. They have lives, dreams, aspirations. You can't cut them down. I'll make sure you pay, you murderer. Oh no. Oh no, he's following me now. Oh no, he's following me now. My daughter had her birthday party here last year. I wasn't invited. We don't get along for years now. Her mother told me about it. I stood in my car and watched, listening to them laugh. It was a nice party. It's very sad. Hello, my darling. How are you? What's up, honey? My what? My snacks? Oh, I don't have a snack right now. I have a spoon. And this is stuff that Mommy puts in her coffee. And then this is the coffee, look. So we put this in water and it makes Mommy's coffee. Isn't that cool?
Can I help your coffee?
Can you help with it? Do you? Well, no, because it's kind of messy, honey. It looks cool though, huh? Would you like to come up? How did you sleep? Did you sleep good?
Yeah.
You did? I'm glad.
Because I love my sky.
Because you love your Sky. Can you press one of Sky's buttons? What do her buttons do? Does she say things when you press the buttons? Can you do what?
Timmy button.
Which one?
The Timmy button one.
The Timmy button? I'm not sure what you mean, honey.
This.
This? Which? This?
Timmy button.
Timmy buttons? I'm not sure what Timmy buttons are, to be honest, Clarky. Would you like to take my spoon?
No.
Okay.
Your coffee is amazing.
My coffee's amazing? Thank you.
Excuse me, sir.
Excuse me, Sky. Here, I'll hold Sky.
And your spoon.
And my spoon.
And yes.
That's the coffee, huh? See, now you've got it on your fingers. It's messy, isn't it? So that's why Mommy puts it here. Because otherwise it can make things really messy. Huh.
No one can eat it.
Don't eat it. No, this isn't the part we eat. We can put this in our plants. But we don't eat that part. That's what gives us the flavor, huh? What's that?
Cat.
Oh, do you see cats? I thought that you were reacting to the sound of the wind.
Yeah.
There they are. What are they doing? What are the cats doing?
A present.
They have a present, huh?
Coggy, should we go play?
Do you want to go play?
No.
You don't? You don't want to go play?
Go see Nanny?
Yeah.
Okay.
Play and nanny.
You play and nanny. That sounds fun, huh? Can I have a kiss?
Your spoon.
Oh, thank you, honey. That's very sweet. You're going to be the kid that remembers to give people back their pencils when you borrow them. Here we go. Do you want your Sky?
Yeah.
There you go. It's a good laugh. I love you. Have fun, honey.
Say bye, chat.
Bye, chat.
Bye.
Bye, guys. Love you.
Welcome, you fine.
So you can kind of hear it, maybe.
Drinking
Some things she says are very English sounding, and some things she says are very American sounding. She's cute. What's the Tim? I still don't know what the Timmy button is. I still don't know what that meant. I don't know you. What is it? A woodworker, you say? Oh, why yes, of course you were looking for me. I'm just, taking a stroll, enjoying nature, refueling my creative batteries, so to speak. So you're looking for my genius, I presume. What is it that you need? A working desk? Oh, fantastic. Yeah, I can do that. This is your chance. Don't mess it up. Just... yes, about that. My creative batteries are full, absolutely. But all this nature and walking and the contemplating, it depleted my physical batteries. So before I can even start thinking about your commission, well, I need food. You know, mind and body and all that. And well, for an artist of my caliber, not just anything will do. I need you to bring me an exquisite surf and turf. Yes, that'll do. Oh, why did I pick something so expensive? What if she thinks I'm not worth it? Should I change my mind? No. It's too late. It's too late. I'm just so sick of eating blueberries. Anyways, well, what are you waiting for? You gotta bring me a surf and turf. Or anything else. I'm just so hungry. And then we'll talk about commissions. Okay. Eric Deskman. I didn't realize that was his name. Why are you doing this? Don't you have respect for all living things? I have to outrun him and then leave. Quick, grab it and then run! Grab it and run! Ah! Grab it and run! No! Grab it and run! Ah! Oh my god.
I don't know if there are more ghost beetles on your boat, but Jacob could have another friend to play with. On the other hand, I like that he's with me. He sees them, and they fill me up with sadness. And thanks to Jacob, I can avoid them. One time, one of them bit me on the nose. Did you know that? I switched on the light and he got scared. That's the thing with dust shades. Light scares them a lot. That's why they hide in the shadows and no one sees them. That's why they don't like your belt buckle. It's bursting with light.
Okay, are you guys... Okay, thank God. You're finally out of the water. Oh, beautiful. Mickey can already hear the smashing sounds from inside. I'm sure she's a beaut. Try crushing something. It'll make you feel better. Like, let's just get some of that rage out, huh? What? I'm not gonna explain it. A child can do it. You make the machine go smash. It's a piece of cake. Here's a few rocks. Get it roaring. I'll wait here and listen to the sound of the crushing. All right. We're gonna crush rocks. What does that do for us? Apples. Failed experiment. Interesting. Okay, apples are not good for this. Silica powder. It's pretty satisfying. It's pretty easy. I know, I also thought if I crushed apples, it would be like, now put this in the oven and you get applesauce. But that is not what happened. Lime powder. No, we have not given him the fried chicken yet. I don't even know if it's done yet. What does this make? Something cool. Comet powder. We're making all kinds of shit now. I love that they come out in a bottle. Just sugar. Fantastic. Is that everything? Oh, corn. You can get corn flour this way instead. Amazing. You crushed that rock like there was no tomorrow. I could hear it begging for mercy. That was pretty amazing. That felt good. You got some chops. I know you'll be able to do this next job. Look, Mickey needs a house. Not just any house. He needs a goddamn palace. Marble, gold mirrors, indoor palm trees, the whole 9 yards. Something that would make our neighbors back home furious. Just get it done. Bruce and Mickey's crib. It is done. Oh my god. Guys, this is the moment. This is it. We're about to fucking do this. It's gonna happen. I'm so excited. Oh, this always makes me think of my dad. He loved preparing food. He was an absolute genius in the kitchen. His meals would always turn out perfect, but while he was making them, he was always angry. You couldn't take his focus away from making food. It was like he was trying to tame the kitchen or something. It was a fight to the death. He would always win. A meal could take him hours to prepare just right. It took him so long. I remember being a kid, and when it was ready, I didn't care what food was in front of me. It could have been cereal for all I cared.
I just hated watching him make food back then, waiting for hours for a meal I didn't care about, but every time I eat this, it doesn't seem that bad anymore. Well, thanks, Sprout. We did it. Oh my god, we finally made the fried chicken. I'm gonna die. Okay. What happens if you just put sugar in there? Oh, it's candy. Great. Okay. Well. Great. This is a management game in which we are the ferryman of the dead, like Charon. And so we take on spirits and we help them reach a point where they are okay with passing on. And in the meantime, we take care of them on our ship. And it's lovely. Oops. Yeah, we feed them, we do the whole 9 yards, you know. Daffodil? Yeah, Daffodil's pretty adorable. Okay. I know, I'm just curious if there's anything that I'm able to improve now that I couldn't before. Small fridge. Ash plank, clear glass sheet. Oh, if I put glass... No, that wouldn't make sense. I was gonna say if I put glass on the crusher, but that wouldn't make sense. What do I need to make Bruce and Mickey's crib? Ash planks and aluminum ingots. Okay. Yes. I caught some Comet rocks for you. Oh, thank you. Ah! Not too bad, not too bad. And aluminum, yeah? Oh, yeah. He wanted us to put shoes in here. What happens when we put shoes in here?
What do you do with the sawdust? You can put the sawdust in the oven and make coal if you need it, but otherwise I've just been selling it. Yeah, does Skull have a release date? Glue! What? I can put a fish in here? Alright. Okay. Failed experiment. Okay. I know! I saw the Children of Morta DLC. Definitely have to try that out. Okay, what I wanted to do is the aluminum. What happened to the shoe? It turned into glue. So now we know that's what shoes do in the Foundry. Yes, there's also a character we never played that came out in Morta, so it's definitely some stuff to revisit. No. Okay. Yes. I don't beg for food. Okay. Let me tell you something. This shit, too simple. One ingredient? Who do you think we are? Dumb peasants? Goddamn lowlives? My brother here has standards. We won't accept this crap. Okay. Got it. They don't care about... Okay, they don't want plain food. Free grub. And a hug. It's not free. Okay, everybody wake up.
Ahem. Olive seeds. Oh, we could grow olive trees. Proof of purchase cow? Let's just do this whole... Let's do all 3 of these.
That was incredible, Big Hat. Now let's get even wackier. Go to the loom. Let's play with the crusher. Let's experiment. Oh, this is so wild. Please, 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 please say yes. Awesome. Here's a bunch of junk you can try out.
Oh my god.
Big Hat, I heard the others talk about their houses. What's that about? I don't get it. Everyone has their own tree house just for them? Why go through the trouble? My parents would never go for it. One house for everyone. That makes more sense. Less cleaning. Wait a second. Could I have a house just for me? Okay. I need paper. I need paper. You gotta find paper. I think I know how to make some. My mom would mix things together to make it. You could do that, couldn't you? Aw, thanks. You're awesome, Big Hat.
Amazing. Oh Lord, it's coming. These deep feelings, music will make us free them. Go ahead, uncork the bottled up passions inside of you. Let the notes flow through you, Stella. Let the music strike straight to your heart. All right. Let's do this. Why can't I glide? I know, I love the music in there too. But it's interesting because it's the same music that, it's the same music that was used for Gwen's jellyfish. And they were like listed as a bad thing, right? Or like a negative. So it's interesting that it's the same music when for Gustav, like this is like a release almost, you know, like a giving over
to passion or something.
You found sawdust and glue. That's not how my mom would make paper, though. Paper would be half-assed. That's something my mom said sometimes. You could still combine the two. It might even be better. I don't know. You just need to find a way to make it. Maybe you could heat it? Try cooking it. Yeah, the best things are cooked, right? I think. I'm not allowed in the kitchen. I make mistakes.
Oh, honey. You are allowed in this kitchen any day you want. My sweet, my angel. Okay, let's cook glue and sawdust. Okay, it's gonna take a while. No, you're not a bother at all. Yeah, I like that game a lot. I would love to revisit it when it comes out.
Thanks.
Are you hungry, honey? Do you want candy?
The dessert dance? I do it when I'm happy. Well, maybe I'll eat the delicious dessert first. Yeah, it's dessert time. So yummy.
And a hug. Found something you might like. A gift from my collection. Thank you. Yes, we did give Atul the chicken. Oh, improve Atul's house. Right. Oh my god. Can we do that yet? Yes, we can! Oh my god. This all looks amazing. You got it all. My house has never looked better. I'm sure the other passengers are already jealous, but let's not rub it in their faces. I think we should organize a big dinner for everyone aboard. I'm not kidding. Well, not everyone, just a few people. I think it would bring spirits up. Invite everybody, ask them what they want for dinner. Let's say 3 of your favorite dinner companions. What do you think? I'm scared. I'm scared that we're gonna have dinner, and at the dinner, he's gonna, like, terrace house style be like, so I should let you guys know I'm leaving the house, and everybody will cry. Yeah, I guess if you were min-maxing, like, you would choose whoever you have trouble, like, keeping happy. Yes? Oh, have you picked a first mate? If not, I'd like to volunteer. I have excellent credentials. It runs in the family. To be honest, I just don't want to take orders from the cat. Stella, you're running around all the time. You've been doing all these errands for everyone, putting others in front of your needs. When I look at you, I see a little bit of myself. Did you know that? But I want to let you in on a little secret. You might love to run around and help all these people, but you gotta take time for yourself. Do something that's just for you. That's something I never got to do myself. I suppose that's why I'm here. In this world, on this boat. That's why Viv and my daughters don't have me around anymore. Well, at least we got each other, Sprout. So, his wife and his kids are still alive. Right, is the implication. And maybe he, like, died from, like, a stress-related something. Somebody was asking if we knew how Atul died. So I'm just like, guessing.
Okay.
Oh, mail. We haven't had mail in forever. A letter from Albert. Stella, I had the pleasure of meeting your uncle Atul, quite the fella. He gave me a few tips for the yard. I thought I would return the favor. My boys found this in our docks. There might be something useful out there. Tell your uncle I say hi. Map location, 85165. Okay. I'm realizing I don't think I can continue the Giovanni stuff unless I go back to that place and talk to him while he's still outside, and that's driving me insane. Okay. Yeah, okay. So let's just do this. We'll just go back around. I don't understand why the snake lady died. Was she ill? All we know is she was struggling with something. Some people read it as cancer. I read it as addiction, and some people have read it as something more like depression. So we don't know. There was something that both she and her dad struggled with their entire lives. And that's all that we know about her. I did something about it. I went outside the boat and I gathered some berries. I have too many. Here you go. Have a berry day. Thanks. Yeah, how's this looking? Okay, it's close. Was the hummingbird carrying the ox? Yeah, they're brothers. Oh, it's on this side? Oh, I see. We start the event at her house. So this is a representation of one of Summer's dragons. Okay, I guess we can glide now. Shoot. Her quest was called the Metastic Coil, which leads me to think it was cancer. Oh, interesting. I actually did not notice that. Oh, I see. I see it, I see it, I see it. Oh, that's cool. Oh, great. And our paper's done. Bye, honey. Just me and my yo-yo. These are people who have died, whose spirits have taken on animal forms. Paper! Yay! I'm wondering if just wheat flour will turn into bread. Yeah, I think it's definitely, knowing that, I think it definitely was referencing cancer then. Oops. Well, okay. No. Oh, it's not done yet. Oh, that's why. All right, let's see what happened. Bread! Wonderful. Okay, so now we know how to make bread. I wonder if that's just any flour. Let's look. No, specifically wheat flour. So what happens when we put corn flour in there? Cornbread, probably. Dinner. Atul who? I like food. I'll be there. But I won't talk to anybody. Maybe you can get something fried. A corn dog. Make it happen, Scout. Oh, God. Okay. I didn't realize that whoever I clicked talk on would just automatically go. Okay. Then we're also going to bring Gustav. Because I think they'll hate each other. And then Astrid. Because she's our current boat mom. Oh, but what about Jimothy? Oh. Okay, that also just made bread. Okay. How do we make surf and turf? A crustacean and beef. Okay, which we do not have. Oh, it's raining. I want to try just cooking potatoes and see what happens. Absolutely. I will be right back, guys. Go grab a drink, do whatever you need to do. And, yeah. Hey guys, I'm here, but I need to pee so bad. So just like one more second, then we'll be good. Sorry about that, guys. Basically, you remember when I was like, oh, it's raining outside. So, Nanny, Sam's mom, was coming over to spend some time with Clark outside, and I guess was walking. And so the reason Sam was like, can you take a break, is because it started pouring rain while she was on the walk over. And Sam was like, I need to go and pick her up. And she was like, no, don't worry about it. I'll just keep walking. It's fine. He was like, I'm going to go pick her up. I was like, okay. So that's what the situation was. So I was just hanging out with Clarky while he went to grab his mom. So. And I took cakes because I wanted one. All right. I did pause. Oh my god, I couldn't remember if I paused or not. I think they're called unicorn cakes. It's a brand called Kipling. They're pretty good. They're very sweet. So fortunately they're tiny, but... Just build it. Okay. Nah. Need a clear glass sheet. I wonder what I put glass into. Okay, I've done all of Atul. Okay. Okay. Oh, but I can build their house. I totally forgot I hadn't built their house yet. What do you fit on top of this? Yeah, but then what fits under you? Yeah, basically the first thing I did was hug the bison. Like right when he got on the... When he joined our merry band. It becomes so hard to juggle all of these. Y'all got good weed in the UK? I don't know, but I do know that it's illegal here. And you're probably a cop, so. We have some excellent dandelions, that's true. There's dandelions forever out here. I'm wondering if I should be trying to make it so everything that I use regularly is along the bottom. But it's not all the same size, right? So okay. Okay. The same width. Hmm. I guess that's fine. What are your thoughts on the game? Would recommend. Absolutely. It's super, super fun. Also, welcome. It's super fun. It's very, like, heartfelt and sweet. I love it. Big sads, though. There's some big sads in this game. You won't fit. No. Did you fit over there? Okay, that makes more sense then. Just put that there. Basically playing Tetris with everything at the moment. The game keeps being like, your food's done. I know! I know my food's done. Thank you. I don't like that, but that's okay. I don't like it, but it's fine. Some really obvious gaps that are only gonna bother me when we zoom out. So, it's fine. sheets. Okay, so there are a few more things that I can still learn to make. One of them is the cellar. I do know that. Yes? I've been mulling it over. It took me a while to figure it out. I don't think I'm happy here. I miss my family. I miss the way the house smells before a big dinner. I know I can't go back home. It's not possible, but I don't want to be here anymore. I know that would mean not being with you, but I want to be alone for a bit and take some time for myself. Maybe enjoy some quiet, if that's possible. Thanks for listening. I do tend to get intense, but I don't want to put pressure on you. I hope that wasn't too much. Aw. You've got to be hungry. I don't think I've talked to you lately. Maybe he doesn't have to be around for the... This is what I'm talking about. You don't mess around. We need to give you a proper nickname. Mickey, what do you think? Right? I don't like that. Well, that one's already taken. Phantom Terra? That's no good. Just give him a minute. Kid, yes? What's this I hear about a kitchen? Oh, you're hungry. I see. He doesn't want plain food. What do you think you're doing? My brother's allergic to crayfish. Never give us that crap again. Now scram. Okay. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, see, oh my god, I can't give him any, like, fish stuff. Well, I can give him just regular fish, I guess, but that's plain. Oh my god, that's plain. That's sushi. You want tea? Let me tell you something. This shit too simple. God damn it. Oh my god. Y'all are gonna be the death of me. Shit. Oh my god. Okay. Well, you guys suck, so you can't give me this again. All right, well then starve. Shit, where did I put that? There it is. Grilled veggies. Okay. I guess chicken and pork and potatoes. Let's see what that does. Then perish. Invite everyone to dinner. Right. Give the roses to Giovanni. Talk to Stanley. Right, and give him the paper. Use the crusher to experiment. Use the foundry to have fun. Use the loom to the extreme. Okay. I love this. I love that he's like, what happens if you do this? Failed experiment. Wonderful. Metal rope! My veggies! Yep, I was gonna say this will be a failure for sure. What can I do with the failures? Meat stew. That's what I figured. What have I not tried? A sweetener and tea. We haven't done, but I'm assuming it's sweet tea. Just like we got sweet coffee. Sweet tea. Wonderful. A sweetener and flour. Sweet bread. Maybe some bouillabaisse for dinner. Something to calm my nerves. I think I have bouillabaisse. If you don't accept it, I'm gonna be so mad. What a bitch. Which direction? Are we going this way? Okay. Yeah, when anywhere that you can see the night sky in the game, you can see the constellations of the people who've passed on. Which is very cute. Oh, he's so big. I love it. Cake! All right, everybody who is like, you mean cake? Maybe I do mean cake. Okay, that makes candies. What on earth? Whoa! They're so fast. Everybody wake up. Hi, will you come to dinner? Atul wants me at the dinner. Sure, I guess I should be there. I don't know, I'm not sure if I... Well, anyway, if I get there, I should eat some noodle soup. It'll probably be fun to talk to with everyone, or not. See you there, Munchkin. Okay, and then, yes. Here comes the hard part. I need a sous chef, someone to help me prepare all the meals. A good chef always has a good team. Believe you me, Stella, we make a great team. I'll write down what everyone wanted, and you just need to prepare it all. Heavy lifting, you know. Uh-huh.
Oh, honey. That looks exactly like paper. It's even pretty cool. Yeah, that'll do. Just give it to me. I bet I could draw some blueprints on it. That'll work. I have crayons in my house. A bunch of them are hiding in the sofa. Thanks, Big Hat. I'll start by drawing the nicest blueprints ever. The biggest and the most beautiful houses. Maybe someday I could draw buildings for real. Yeah, someday.
Oh, he was very sad. Oh, sweetheart.
I don't think I can eat that. My mom always said I couldn't. What is a stimulant anyway?
Okay, I wondered if it would let us feed him that.
Whoa, thanks. This is so good.
Let's have a hug as well, bud.
Wow, you're good at this.
I found something you might like. A gift from my collection. Thank you. But also, oh, okay, it won't let me. All right, let's get moving. I'm pretty sure we've been in the same spot for like 2 full days. Cereal. Oh. Interesting. So we can't do veggies and veggies. Maybe that'll be like tempura. What? Was it simple? Okay. Meat stew, that's what I made for you. Free grub, finally. You guys suck, but here's a hug. You don't suck, you're just picky eaters, huh? Sam put out a call in his Discord for people's favorite clips. I'm cry laughing watching through all the great memories. Sam has some hilarious clips. What, baby?
Hey, Big Hat, do you have a favorite passenger? Wait, don't tell me. It's your secret. I have one. It's my secret. Wait, what if it's the same one? Oh, now I have to know. Oh, it's gonna bug me the whole day. Please tell me, come on. Wait, no, don't tell me. Oh, fudge. I shouldn't have said anything. Never mind.
I love him. He's so cute. Okay. Oh no! Here, take it. Thank you, Peanut. I'll hold on to this bouquet. Let's head back to the boat. Okay, goodbye! Thanks a lot, Bambina. I definitely have enough to prepare a little surprise. Oh, my beloved will jump for joy. Thank you so much. You are a killer, you know that, right? No pun intended. All I have to do now is wait for the right time, put on the right cologne, and voila. It's going to be wonderful. Oh, but, Bambina, this reminds me. I have this shiny thing. I should have given it to you earlier, but I was lost in thought, and also I had kind of forgotten. Take it, you definitely deserve it, and I don't have the slightest clue what it does. Oh my god, he never gave me an O-bowl. I think I can get bounced now. Something is wrong. So here's my thing, right? Is that the entire time that he's been talking about, like, well, we've been getting, like, the flowers and everything, he never says it's for Astrid. He just keeps saying it's for, like, a lovely lady. For like, his lovely lady. And I keep being like, what if it's not Astrid? I'm gonna be really upset. Something is wrong. I can feel it in my bones. Just to make sure, could you check around the boat for my husband? Especially at night. I appreciate it. Thanks, Stella. Because he hasn't been sleeping in the same area as her. They slept at her house that we built her. They slept in her house together for the first, like, few nights, and then he stopped sleeping in there. Didn't I point that out? Look, I don't want this to be a scenario where, like, Astrid's heart is broken. Vegetable stir fry. Okay. What are we doing? Okay. Corn dog. Corn flour and pork. Amazing. I can totally do that. Oh no, I used the last of the pork. Just kidding. I can't do that, but that's easy though. And then noodle soup. That's wonton soup. Casserole. Cereal. Where is the noodle soup? Huh. Just rice flour? Okay. Sick. Huh? You made sushi. Amazing. Thank you. Yes. Nah. Is there a way to look at, like, I guess you just have to talk to them. Build a smithy. Bring surf and turf. Experiment with the crusher. Use the foundry to have fun. Follow Giovanni at night. Cook a corn dog. Cook noodle soup. Give bouillabaisse to Atul. But I wanted Gustav to be the other one who comes. Hey. But he doesn't... He won't let me just talk to him about it. So maybe he's not an option, but I doubt Jimothy is an option. Okay. What's that? Oh my god. Oh, fuck. No. Huh. Anything else? Any other sporklies? Okay. Let's go. Oh, right. Popcorn is just... Right. Edgeborough. Are you hungry? No. Edgeborough.
You better keep moving. I'm meeting somebody and it's clearly not you, he said, inconspicuous. And that giant hat doesn't scream inconspicuous. Oh, he said inconspicuous. I see. No thank you. Keep walking, deviant.
Wow, damn. Oh, I forgot. I can go get bounce, can't I? Oh, that's obviously locked.
I am the Lizard King. Okay. Name's Randy. I know, aren't all the merchants supposed to be called Theodore? Yes, but not if you stop paying your franchise fees. Listen, hear me out. I know what you're thinking. This guy looks shady. Well, that's right. That's why I'd cut off my arm and my leg to get you the best prices. Not just the best prices, the best items. Take a look and remember, my name is Randy, and my stock can't be beat. An obol? All right. Good for one mint condition cow? All right. Olive seeds. Sugarcane.
Oh no, why is this listed as tchotchke? Damn.
All right, you animals. You should be ashamed of your lack of musical knowledge. The best song in the world is The Autumn End, no doubt about it. That song rules. That is a lie. Lover's Myth is not only the superior song, but it's also technically more interesting. You don't know music. Liars! It's the same song, you jerk. The words Lover's Myth are in the damn lyrics. No, it's not. You don't have good taste, and you don't know anything. Yes, settle this thing for us. These dumb idiots say Autumn's End and Lover's Myth are different songs. And that's just wrong. Help me prove these jerks are so wrong. Do you play the guitar? Of course you do. Look at them fingies. Callus is the size of mountains. If only you knew the song, you could play it for us. Wait, I know where you can find the sheet music for the Autumn End. It's literally the sports anthem for the city I'm from. Everybody knows it. I'm sure you can find a shop on Nordweiler that sells it. It's got to be there. Here's some pocket change. Keep it, but bring back that music. Aight. You need to check yourself. Don't come into my face and start asking questions. You ain't the government. I don't answer to them either, so back up. Damn. Everybody's so aggro in this town. Goodness gracious. Ah, I see. Muesli is always how I've pronounced that, and it's probably wrong. A peach seed. Ah. Right. You are the Lizard King. My bad. Right. Yeah, let's go, he's been up here, hasn't he? Ah, he's not there right now. Where are you? Oh, I've never seen him sleep before. I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna go room by room. I can't believe I'm gonna have to make another orchard. Cannot believe it.
in here. Not in here. Not in here. I'm seeing everybody sleep that I haven't watched sleep before. It's a creepy sentence, but it's the truth. Okay, he is nowhere. Oh, there you are. What the fuck? Where were you? Talk to Astrid the next morning? Okay. I guess the game bugged? I don't know. Oh, thank you. Yes. We got another errand for you to run. This one's fixing a problem that you created. You gave us a house, it's nice and all, but it's empty. It's got nothing. You need to add some pizzazz. Mickey always had a certain lavish lifestyle. I can't tell you what he wants. You just gotta figure it out. We're not interior designers. Word of advice. Just get whatever's expensive and loud. Great. Where was he? Where was that dirtbag last night? He clearly didn't sleep in his bed. Stella, this is exactly as I feared. I knew it wasn't only in my imagination. Something was wrong. And a letter came for him? I didn't want to open it. Here, you read it. Please, go. Just investigate him for me. Follow him around. Thank you so much, Stella. You guys should talk. This is not the way. Giovanni, my dear, I lust for your roar. Every day without you is torture. Meet me at twilight. I'll be waiting for you at my house in Oxbury. Your one and only Jennifer. Boo! Part of me keeps being like, I hope that this is all just like... I hope this is gonna be a bait and switch. You hungry? I'm sure you could find something nutritious for me. All right. He does not want to go to the dinner. This is what we're learning. He doesn't want to go to the dinner. That's fine. I found this in my room. I thought you might need it. Old shoes, old coins, and a mint collectible card. You're so cute. I adore you. I'm gonna be really sad when we push you through a door later. All right, family, where are we going? Sunspring Square. Where was... Hold on. These treasure maps. -58, -52. Wait, but... wait. How do we get there, though? Ah. Could just take a boat. Or a bus, I mean. There's gotta be a bus close to this. So maybe we'll just do this first. Let's go to this town first, and then we'll sort it from there. In the meantime... I need another orchard. I don't have enough nebula thread. Oh. Okie dokie. I guess, sure. I don't have the heart. I don't have the heart to do a whole other one of these again. Sunspring Square. Peaches. And olives. Yes, good. Delightful. Yes! What's this? Flotsam Shores, huh? Okay. Well, in the meantime, this is an engineer's nightmare. What do you mean? Ouch.
I've been out here, gritting and busting, for the dice game. Respect the dice, boys. Oh, I'm sorry. I was singing along to the song. It's pretty good. Is it good? Friend. Do you know my friend Marianne's address? Ah, well, thanks anyway. Keep seeing this girl in the window looking at me. Maybe I know her or something. It's odd. There's this really cute boy that walks by every morning. I just like to sit here and wait for him. I don't have anything better to do. It gives me something to do, you know? Sure. Whoa, lots of seeds. TY. All right then. I assume that's in response to me saying, hey, she thinks you're cute. Welcome to the park. My name is David. I'm one of the many rangers in charge of our region's parks. I wanted you to know these trees are sick. They have a rare disease. We need to cut them down. I've got a crew coming later. I just wanted to warn you to be safe, to respect the park, to serve your community. Have a park-filled day. So I can cut them? Free wood, free wood. I like how there's no way I would know which ones are sick. I'm just choosing random trees and being like, yep, this one. I'll take it. I'll be picking up some wood, hoping to do some work on these later. Hi. Hi. I told my boyfriend to move out. That was 2 weeks ago and he's still here. I need to put my foot down. Yeah, girl, what's he fucking doing there still? Directions? I always just go left and right, but if you want a flashy place to visit, my brother heard about this spot filled with giant screens. He was probably lying, but you could take a look. Location marked on your map. Okay. Okay. You know what? Peanut, would you have a snack? Yeah, probably. For you? No. Oh, right. You don't have carbs. I forgot. I forgot. Okay, so... where was the shrine? Was it here? Yes. Okay. So let's go to the bus stop.
Let's go to the bus stop. I know, we were talking about that yesterday. Like, wait, he says he can't have carbs, but his eating animation is spaghetti? What the fuck? Head to Oxbury. Must I? Oh, or should I do this first? Well, I'll come back over here anyway. I just really want to get bounced. I know, it's almost time to stop. Boo. I love that the names of all of the places over here sound like made up, like, English towns.
Look what I drew. I did this drawing for you.
A drawing of Gustav. You are so cute. Can I just hug you? Yeah.
That feels nice.
I adore. J'adore. No staying up until 2:30 again. I mean, I will be up late because it's super cousin time tonight, but... What the fuck? Oh, it's late, that's why. I'll get the bounce, and then we'll go. Do you plan on playing this again soon? I'm trying to beat it. So, next time that I play it would be, Thursday, yeah. Sorry, I was like, is this Oxbury? Oh my god. I did not realize. Oh fuck, there's more going on here than I expected. Okay, let's go, I guess. Hey, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, what are you doing here? Well, you got me. I'm not going to bullshit you. You're old and smart enough. Yes. I intend on having a romantic date with this lovely lady over there. What can I say? Is it my fault if I'm irresistible? Is it my fault if ladies need me around? And yes, she deserves to be showered with gifts. No one has offered her flowers since Charon moved on. Look, you have all rights to be mad at me. I'll redeem myself later, okay? And I don't even care what you tell Astrid. I'm fine with her knowing. It might just be a bit more comfortable if she doesn't know about it, but I won't interfere between you and your honesty, so you do what you think is best. I won't judge. Now, if you'll allow me, someone is waiting for me. Later, Bambina. Boo. Hey, that guy, am I right? Also, I would like some meat, please. Welp. Gimme, gimme, bounce. Gimme, gimme, bounce, bounce. Press A to jump higher on bouncy surfaces. Whoa! That is higher. You are not lying. Leave us alone. We're getting busy soon. Yuck. Yuck. Astrid! No, we haven't taken anybody to the door this stream. Just kind of trucking along on everybody's stories. Or trying to. A bouncy platform. Wonderful. No. Not for you. You big yuck. Bye. Starve. Perish. Okay. Let's sleep. And then talk to Astrid and then we'll end it. Oh, but what if it's sad? It will be sad. It's fine. I thought he did just eat. Yuck! Boo! You know, no matter what happens to me, I'm always in such a good mood. Like, this character is always in such a good mood. Just like, well, what are you gonna do? Found that goofball cheating on Astrid. Well. Wait, I don't...
I have had enough. I thought I was stronger than that, but obviously I was wrong. I can't tolerate it any longer. He's driving me up the walls. He follows me everywhere. He talks and talks and talks, and I know he lies all the time. Everything he says is a lie. What did you find out there? Was he cheating on me? Tell me. Yes, I knew it. I knew it. Thank you for telling me the truth, Munchkin. I knew I could count on you. It warms my heart to know that I can trust someone. Now, please, you know what to do. I don't want to see his face anymore, so he's out. Out of my house, out of my hair. All right. Is that your way of saying make him a new house, or your way of saying force him through the Everdoor? Because those are wildly different things to request of me. Yeah, he was cheating on her. And he was like, you can tell her if you want. I don't even care. And we were like, okay, I will tell her then. Fine, then I will tell her. And you can eat a dick. Unless you would enjoy that, then don't eat anything. Then you can starve. Then you can perish. We don't know. We don't know what his preferences are. That smells real odd. Are those things veggies? Because they sure look like veggies. And I don't eat veggies. Veggies are gross. You don't eat veggies or fruit? Honey bunny. Time for someone to walk the plank. Guess you'll die. Okay, this is the last thing I'm doing. This is the last thing I'm doing. I have to go after this. Oh, right. Okay. It's real, I guess. Real weird, that is. This place used to be cool. It was buzzing and off the walls. I remember a party that was... Wait, do I remember a party? Was it just me? I remember people. Were there people? I'm so lost. Garlic. My brother sent you. He told you I was lying about this place. We've been feuding for years. I can't bear the sound of his name. Is it capital? It is capital that you return to my brother at once. At once, I say. You tell him about this marvel, this gem of a location. Clear my name, adventurer. I refuse to let this bitter rivalry go on any longer. My brother will surely reimburse you for your troubles. Okay. Surely. I'm a big fan of ads. They tell me what to think. It's not science. It's a way of life. Yikes. Another one of these. I still don't know what these are. Well, this is going good. Okay. Okay. That was pretty cool, guys.
I know. I'm ending now. I'm ending now. I know. I'm ending now. What are you doing all day? This operation needs a dedicated cook. Oh. He hungry. Free grub. Okay, cool. All right. Okay. I'm done. I'm done. Okay. Like I said, I'll be live again in like 3 hours for Super Cousin time. Hopefully finishing up 5.3 tonight. Fingers crossed for Final Fantasy 14. We have some Valentines to read off, and then the activity feed, and then I'll get out of your hair for a bit. Cat Rider says, to Arnar. I was already saving up channel points to get myself a sub, but was gifted one by Arnar, so thank you again. This chat is always so lovely. Tom Serva says, I wanted to give a Valentine to a new burrito. My month-old son is watching his first Doog stream. Oh, big snuggles. Snizzy says, we meet again, chat. Today, I'm reminding you all that you are accepted and loved within this community. I know it can be rough out there. Not everyone gets the acceptance and validation they deserve in their daily life. I want you all to know that we love ya, and you're valid just the way you are. Don't you forget it, you sweet little souls. Commander Avocado says, here's a Valentine for everybody in chat. A lovely and welcoming place for the mods who are amazing and hardworking, for Arnar, who's always been so kind and generous, and for Dodger, the most wonderful person around. Sending love to all of you. Thanks. And Meeper Doodler says, I want to send a Valentine and a thank you to Dodger. Your commentary and voices bring life to these characters, especially last stream. Thank you. As someone who has lost many, this game is bringing back a lot of difficult, bittersweet memories. Thank you for everything. Revisiting these memories is something I've put off for a while, but it feels as though a weight I didn't know was there has lifted. Thank you. Aww. Big hugs, Meeper Doodler. Hat Cat and Ludi Briando. Thank you very much for reminding people to drink some water. I don't think I drank even a sip of water this whole stream, so here we go. We have a subscription. Brandling says, I got one clearly by mistake last night, so please give it to a good person. I've seen a few in chat. Give it to a good person. Everybody's good. I'm going to make it rando, and hopefully you're cool with that. No, stop talking. This is a rando from Brandling. Bubba bam, bubba bam. You take that back. I'm not good. Did I come in at the last minute? Yeah, we're ending now. MexTF2, who we all know is lovely. MexTF2, welcome to the Cat Gang. That was from Brandling. Let's see what else happened today during our stream. Let's look at our activity feed. Fun Bun, thank you for the 4 months. AGKTV, thank you for the 4. Brightstone for the 23. And Famixis for the 6. Expensive Hand Towels for the 34. Mr. Maxwell MSG, thank you for the 8. Logan O'Connell for the 18. Smokin' Smiley, thank you again for the raid at the beginning. The Real Al Gamer, thank you for the 40. Midwinter Lily for the 2 years. Happy anniversary. I'm sorry I burped. Times Talon, thank you for the 5. Thunder Bear, thank you for gifting a sub. Kelly Siren, thank you for the 2 months. Beautiful. It's me, Auntie, thank you for the 14. Max Burst for the 41. Black Dragon for the 31. Old Warrior for the 23. Irregular Cabbages for the 3. Irwin for the 18. Irish Geezer for the 56. PZN for the 43. Nicto Sirius, thank you for the 8. Mooringer for the 38. Trunks, thank you for the 9. Happy Twitch, baby. Missiper, thank you for the 5. Jontalini for the 7. Arnar, thank you for gifting a sub. Worst Penguin EU for the 49. Midnight Ninja for the 9. Happy Twitch baby to you as well. Darth Neos, thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome to the Cat Gang. Potato, thank you for the gifted subs. Bouncy Bear for the 2. Dahobo for the 10. Captain Cave Crusader for subscribing. Welcome to the Cat Gang. Technical Muffin, thank you for the 21. Sean DeWolf. Sean DeWolf is probably what that's supposed to be. C and DeWolf. Sean DeWolf, thank you for the biddies. 9 for the 38. The Werebeaver for the 4. Johnny Mac for the 18. Towins for the 18 as well. Ed Hang for the 23.
Kai Shinaman, thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome to the Cat Gang of Mythos. Thank you for the 14. Nocturnal Way for the 3 years. Happy anniversary. Crick Bell, thank you for the 1 year. Happy anniversary to you as well. Burgazel, thank you for the 11. Marlaki for the 75. Leo Windrider for the 1 year. Happy anniversary. Nox Felicis, thank you for the 23. And 573 in Rune. Thank you very much for the 6 months. Thanks, everybody. We do have a raid leader. Let's see what this was. NDD 20. Let's see. Boop. They are still live. Wonderful. First playthrough of Ghost of Tsushima. I haven't seen anyone play this game yet. I mean, I know everybody's been playing this game, but I haven't like watched anyone play this game. Anywho, spread love, spread joy, etc. This is from Not Yet has recommended this person. So have fun, everybody. I'll see you in a few hours for Final Fantasy. Otherwise, I'll see you when I see ya. Okay? Bye-bye, guys.